Hello everybody. How are you? I hope everybody is doing well. Rogue, hey Juniper. Sorry, Juniper. Excuse me. Oh my god, all the noise is done outside. No more tree cutting, no more loud machinery. It's finally over, at least for now. But I know they're going to be going back into my patio and ripping out all the cement and shit and redoing everything. But at least we have some quiet for now. Thank goodness. Well, yeah, I hope everybody's doing well and having a good Thursday or Friday. I know it's Friday for some of you around the world. Well, yeah. Tomorrow, Mario Wonder comes out, so I'm excited for that. I shall be getting it. I have it pre-ordered, so I will be streaming that tomorrow. But yeah, we're just gonna continue on with some Persona 5. That's my plan today. I had a lot of fun last night. If you were in Callie's stream, I think some of you that are actually like late night people like me, or you're on the other side of the world and it's early evening for you. um, but yeah, Callie last night was spreading the love to the community, kind of getting back to giving back, doing cool stuff like that, going around, meeting new people. You were asleep during Kelly's stream. Oh, you were expiring. Oh, I can understand that. You were a sleepy rogue. And welcome back, Juniper. I hope you are well. But yeah, it was fun. I had to sleep after like the fifth person because it was 4 a.m. for me. So I'm like, I gotta go or it would continue on. So I don't know how it finished, but yeah. You found out sea salt ice cream exists, best day ever. Yeah, I mean, I remember some people the sea salt ice cream from like Kingdom Hearts 2, and I know people were like trying to like copy that, try to like figure out its recipe. Yeah, I think when she started it was like what time was it? I want to say it was like 2 a.m. Let me see. What time was it that she started for me? Oh, it was like 1:30. But yeah, it was I didn't catch it until like almost 2 because for whatever reason Discord was like, "Oh, just so you know, Callie's been on this whole time." I was like, "Wow, thanks Discord." Yeah, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. Especially just giving back to people and meeting new friends. It's always good to meet new friends. I hope I can someday do something similar. Unfortunately, sadly, not right now. I cannot do that. But, someday, someday I hope to achieve that type of goal to be able to give back to people. Anyways, we're just gonna continue with some Persona today. I have nothing else creative on that mindset. Also, but yeah, Mario Wonder's coming out, and I also got Little Nightmares 2 earlier this week. So I might play that on Sunday, to kind of keep up with the scary game theme. But I seem to only like to play the more scarier games like at nighttime because I think it's a get a better atmosphere when we do that. You know what I mean? Kind of sets the ambiance. I tend to keep the scarier games for the evening streams. Just making sure everything be good. Already pouring 25 hours into this game. We are on Wednesday's the 3rd. Baby numbers, yep. Oh, okay. Can I... Thanks. Still got a numbers card. These should be at the mall, right? I mean, that's also a mood. I do that a lot myself. So, I went to go see Shiho again the other day. I've been thinking a lot since then, though. Do you have time to talk? Thanks. Does the diner work for you? So, I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. Seems that way. I mean, they always say laughter's the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth of that saying firsthand. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here. I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there, so I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. How so? It was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But when she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood, I wanted to just make her stop. Zero, thank you for lurking. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? You're not weak. Then why can't I stop crying? You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful, even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. Excuse me. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho? Show her your own strength. My strength? Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know what, Kira? Being with you really helps me see things clearly. What should I do? The true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that. Moving up in the ranks. My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know. Well, see you around. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm gonna try my best to help Shiho out. In my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. I'll cheer you on. Thanks. I can't leave her behind. I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong just like Shiho. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest, and you're such a great listener, Akira. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye!
Oh,
calories for you, Master. I'll provide you with some calories, Master. It's Becky, the delivery maid. The maid's cooking option includes together with a maid. If it's on sale with the request fee, it's only 5,000 yen. Label for an unparalleled artist. I've got it. The answer is master. Most often used in the phrase master of the arts, it's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influenced in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history, 103 letters total.
Yoshi.
That is true. He's got one really fucking long name. Have you been studying? Don't start slacking off just because you're done with exams, okay? Master, are you hungry at all? Now we're offering special services like maid cooking and together with a maid. With the request fee included, it'll only cost you 5,000 yen. It's practically a steal. Oh wait. Do I have a difference? We need to get a temperance real quick. I almost fucked that up. In I go. Too low level for Jikokutin, so I guess we're just gonna have to summon one. We'll get our Copa Tengu back. Yes, exactly. We're gonna sell all the treasures. And it's an okay amount. Yes, hello, my brother. You got cat sweaters? Seriously.
Oh? Hi.
There we go. Much better.
Eh?
What? Seriously? I mean, thank you for requesting me. Then please wait for me, master. I hope you have a big appetite.
ご主人様?
Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with the maid's services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Yeah, they do. Thought you'd agree, master. They are pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? I was curious. Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm not in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why did they have to last so long? Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they'd talk more about our bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teacher's salary. I'm so sick of it. I'll request you more often. Really? I'll continue to serve you with all my might, master. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
Eh?
What? How much? I can't. Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility, after all. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Are they that expensive? Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind, you're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I gonna do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop by whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. Yeah, the music is a huge vibe.
Yes.
This isn't how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
おやすみ.
Oh shit, I think I fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. Oh, is this master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? And you can't just eat cup of noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. No, wait, I'm good. No, I'm good. Okay. Thanks. You can thank me once you start making actual improvements. I mean, you're so very welcome. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye! Not our mom. It's been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when you've just gotta push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious?
そうそう
Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you ever seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is not totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
じゃあ
Any guesses, Kuroso-kun? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? The halo effect.
正解
Correct? I'm surprised you knew. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that.
やるじゃねえか
Flo and Fox, welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoy your stay here. The halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside, but Lady Anne looks perfect, and she is perfect. Yeah. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. We're just gonna hang out with Anne today.
今は待たなきゃ
I
ね
guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me.
そうだ
Oh, do you want to go somewhere? If you have the time, I mean. What should we do today? Let's go somewhere fun.
オッケー
Okay, where should we go? Somewhere popular would be nice. We're just gonna hang out in Shibuya. Shibuya, huh? That's where the Wilton buffet is. Wanna go? Let's go. That buffet we went to before? I'll need to make sure I don't eat too much, okay?
じゃあ行こ
Let's go.
う
This looks amazing. The place has so much on their menu, it's hard not to overeat. Oh, how about this? Operation Eat a Bit of Everything. Sounds like a good plan. Right? It's quality over quantity. Honestly, it was crazy how much my stomach expanded last time. But I've reflected on my actions, and I won't make that same mistake again. But Akira, can you keep an eye on me? I think as long as you do, my resolve won't crumble.
Yes
Well then, let's get eating. The order you eat things seems important. Let's start with the stuff that digests quickly.
嘘
Hey, they gave me this present for being the millionth customer. No wonder this place is expensive. I'm amazed they give out stuff like this. I feel like I just eat from it non-stop if I kept it at it in my house. Can you take it? We got a chocolate fountain.
あんがとう
It's for today.
Oh, 帰ったか
The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything, yeah? But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. What do you mean, something? I believe he is preparing for a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. Guess we just gotta wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
明日でいよいよ個展も終わりだなきっと今度も大丈夫さ
All the service.
はーい おい
We're just calling just to hang out today.
それでは伺います。
Okay, I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me. Kawakami cleaned up my room. She seemed to be thankful that I requested her.
ご利用ありがとうございました。
なんだあのじいさん。
泣いてない？
私は画家としてあるまじき罪を犯しました。世に言うその盗作を私は我が国の美術界にもそしてさゆりにも皆様にどうお詫びを申し上げたらいいか。
泣きすぎだろ。
先ほど行われたまだらめ氏による緊急謝罪会見の模様をお伝えしました。まだらめ氏は盗作の事実を教会に申告した後、警察からの出頭要請に応じたと。
前テレビ出てなかった？
まだらめ氏は教え子らへの虐待容疑に加え、無断で作品を自作と偽って発表していた疑いがあるほか、代表作「さゆり」に関する盗難被害の届けが詐欺目的の狂言だったとも疑われています。大物に持ち上がった大掛かりな違法行為に美術界では衝撃が走って、
あのじいさん終わったね。
氏は会見後、身柄を警察に移される予定でしたが、高齢を考慮され警察病院での聴取となる模様です。しかし簡易鑑定では精神に異常はなく、責任能力はあるとの見方を示しています。
そんなジジイに優しくすることないのに。
なんで自分からバラしたわけ？ありえなくね？
Let him rot.
また市の御殿に怪盗団を名乗る何者かが不審な声明文を貼り出したとの情報があり、警察では容疑を特定しない形で関連を調べることにしています。
怪盗？泥棒とじいさんの土下座となんか関係あんの？
あー、聞いたことある怪盗団。悪い心を盗むんだって。だから犯人自分から謝罪しちゃうって話。心盗むって何？できなくない？そんなの。
けど俺もなんかネットで見た気すんな。確か予告状だけはマジで出されたっぽいぜ。
あなたのハートいただきます。見てえな。マジでそんなやついたらすげえわ。神言ってるわ。
怪盗団ね
また怪盗団。
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
見た見た、まだらめのニュース。鴨志田の時と同じだ。
怪盗のこともちゃんと言われてた。
けどよ、面白くなってきたな。うまくやりゃ狙った通りに改心だ。この力マジで見返すどころか世の中大騒ぎになんじゃね？
I don't know.
冷めてんな。
まあリーダーは浮かれすぎない方が頼もしいじゃん。
この調子でどんどん広まってかねえかな。
2度目ってのもでかいぜ。こんな偶然普通ねえからな。続けていけば絶対みんなに勇気与えられる気がする。
少し静かにした方が良さそうだ。
知り合い？
バカほどいんだ。
君たちちょっといいかな。
はーい、何かご用でしょうか？何度見てもしびれる棒読み具合だぜ。
何してるの？どういう友達？
wanted some tea.
本当か？こんなところでお茶もないだろうが。
Gotta meet up first before we get some tea.
今からどこ行こうかって。
まあ今日はいいけどね。あまり遅くならないうちに解散しなさいね。変な事件も多いし、例の画家のニュースで騒がしいしね。
気をつけます。
昼間っからよ。あいつら暇なんじゃね？
あんなアドリブやめてよ。焦ったし。今まで以上に警戒した方がいいぜ。第2の怪盗騒ぎが巻き起こってる最中に前回と今回の被害者が合ってるわけだしな。まさか会話聞かれたりとか。
平気だよ。この人混みだ。気にしてんのは俺たちだけ。
それもそうか。
ところでさ、ユウスケ、まだらめからなんか聞けた？怪しいやつがどうのとか言ってたじゃん。
それが問い詰めてはみたんだが、奴は自分に何が起きたかさえ理解していない。
私らに欲望を取られたこと実際に見たわけじゃないんだもんね。
下手すれば刑務所行きって噂だ。奴から情報を得るのは難しいだろうな。
Just a little bit.
つかお前、これからどうすんの？
あの家を出るよ。あんな場所ではもう絵は描けない。
I think you'll be able to live there anyways.
当てあるの？
学生寮がある。美術家特待生の俺は無償でいいそうだ。
特待生？
高巻さんの家でもいい。
ってはあ？
いつでもモデル頼めるし。
バカ。
まあユウスケも一人になっていつでも集まりやすくなったけどな。
Kinda true, yeah.
ひとまずは事件経過について様子見だ。
それにまだらめ級の大物ってなると時間も多少かかりそうだしよ。
とにかくおとなしく学園生活しつつ次のターゲット見つけよう。リュウジ、また頼むぜ。
それまでは準備だな。
北川祐介。
And back to the present.
鈴井志保に続いてまた面識の浅い他人のためにやったっていうの？二度も追い返されて通報までされかけて、そんな相手を上がり込んでまで助けたわけ？しかも城の次は美術館。宝を盗めば心が入れ替わるなんて妄言、まだいいと好きなのね。
And now for something completely different.
Collateral, thank you for the resub. Six months of the Twink Fuckers Club. Let's go. It's the truth.
いいわ。そんな話出任せなら仲間と口裏合わせなんてできないはず。新しく加わった仲間のことを話しなさい。意地なんて張るのは無意味よ。自分の立場を悪くするだけ。まだらめのたった一人の門下生なんて調べればすぐにわかることよ。
Go right ahead.
仲間は売らないって言いたいわけ？いいわ。聞きたいことはたくさんあるから。この頃からよね。怪盗団人気に火がつき始めたのは。ネットに嘘があふれて自分にも予告状が届いただの。 怪盗に助けられただの。情報収集の手間が10倍になったわよ。本当に勘弁してほしかったわ。次の標的はこの男、金城純也。この男は今までの2人とはわけが違う。警察も手を焼いてた本物よ。
Yes, this is exactly what it is.
こんな悪党をどうやって落としたの？聞かせて。
容疑者は覚えていないなどと意味不明の供述を繰り返しており、警察では精神鑑定を行い、犯行の経緯や動機の解明を進めるとのことです。
囚人学園の鴨志田。共通点がいくつか見つかっています。突発的な心変わりの直前に予告状が送られていたり。
なるほどね。だが一連の精神暴走事件と関連づけるのは飛躍しすぎではないかね。
Doors vomiting rocks sound like something out of a jump scare game.
そもそも君が踏み込めば警察がいい顔しないだろ
う。縄張りだのメンツだのにこだわってる場合じゃ。ここ 2,3 年の間に起きた事件を関連づけて調査すべきです。
分かった、任せる。日々の業務に支障をきたさぬ範囲でな。
Oh, it's not stopping? Okay, that's pretty funny.
ありがとうございます。
余計な真似を、あの女。
異常とも思える事件が相次ぎ、不安が広がっているのは承知しています。これは大変憂慮すべき事態です。国民の皆様が安心して暮らせるよう全力を挙げて取り組んでまいります。
怪盗団を名乗る連中といい、あれが明るみになれば。
Looks like Yusuke is texting me. I think you're getting him too. You have my gratitude. What are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful to you for making me come to my senses. You're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. He didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyways, that went well for our first job, huh? It was a huge success. So that said, you got time after this? For what? Well, thing is, I got some free tickets to a darts lounge from this guy I know. But I totally forgot that they expired today. So, you want to go right now? Ryuji, didn't we just finish talking about how we need to be on guard? Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play too, Morgana? I mean, if you can actually throw anything. If you're just gonna play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, then let's head to the darts lounge, or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji.
Oh yeah!
Hell yeah, I'm on it! Alright, the place is in Kichijoji, so we gotta take the train first. Kichijoji? What? For real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there. It's just one stop away from Shibuya, so let's head over to the Inogami line first. I can follow this. I fucking hate the Shibuya train station. both in this game and real life. It is so confusing. Okay, this is the okay. These stairs will take you to the Inogami line. This is the way to Kichijoji. I'm getting excited. Alright, let's go. Alright. Thankfully, I thought it was gonna be one of those roads. Because I always get lost in this fucking game.
吉祥寺は定期券の区間外だな。運賃がかかるから気をつけろよ。
The Shibuya station is and they remodeled it a few years ago, I should say, and it got even more confusing. But I just remember, like, the last time I played this game too, I just got so badly lost in the station. It was a nightmare. Oh, so this is Kichijoji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya from the atmosphere alone. Well, yeah, it looks like there's a lot of shops that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I really know. Let's get over to the Darts Lounge. Whoa, someone's raring to go, eh? Alright, let's get going then. I think the Darts Lounge is one block up from the main street. But since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of the other shops on the way. Alright. No talking to the receptionist. Makoto is like, don't look suspicious. Ah, this is the road.
No.
The name of that shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper, huh? Why'd you give one of those doofy birds a gun? It's not meant to be taken literally. Still, if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever, let's check it out. Oh, here's the place. Oh man, I'm getting kind of nervous. You're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you? You don't gotta tell me that. So what's the plan? You wanna head inside? Let's go. Exactly that. Cool.
的の真ん中のことをブルズアイっていうのよ。で、そこに当てるのがブル。まあ昨日ネットで覚えたばっかだけどな。で、今やってるルールは01つって0点になったら成功なんだ。
点を稼ぐんじゃなくてゼロにするのか。変わったルールだな。
Gotta get the least amount of points.
まず最初に持ち点があるんだよ。で、当てた場所に応じて点数が削られてって、ぴったり0点になったら成功ってわけ。そうよ。スリリングで燃えるだろ。
点数の計算とダーツの投げ分けが成功の鍵というわけか。かなりの集中力が求められそうだな。1点だとさ、ほらもうちょっと腕をまっすぐだな。ところでリュウジは何を見てんだ？
おお、この張り紙さ、ペアプレイで盛り上がろうだってよ。ペアで交互に投げるんだってさ。さっき言った01のルールでな。なあ、これやってみね。
Yeah, sounds fun.
そうこなくっちゃな。そんじゃ早速始めようぜ。うわ、いきなりブルかよ。こりゃテンション上がるぜ。行くぜ。元陸上部をなめんなよ。きたー、20のトリプル。
おお、あんな細いとこによくぞ。リュウジにしてはやるな。
あと少しで0点だ。最終ラウンド引き締めてこうぜ。よっしゃー、ぴったり0点。 俺ら完璧じゃね？
そう簡単に達成できるもんじゃないぞ。やっぱりお前持ってるな。
いやこれ面白いわ。責任感つうかプレッシャーがすげえけど、その分やったろうじゃんって気になるぜ。
I appreciate that Ryuji just gets excited over the smallest of things. I feel like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji.
何か掴んだみたいだな。お前らの顔を見ればわかるぜ。たとえ遊びでもやり方次第じゃ鍛錬になるってことか。
Someone's dedicated.
我が輩はいつだって怪盗団のことを考えてるのさ。この場所使えるぜ。今度はみんなで集まろう。
お、これって俺が誘ったおかげじゃね？あれだ、ほら棚から。
ぼたもちだろ。おかもちって出前かよ。
お、いい音。
Pool table.
そういやここってビリヤードも遊べたんだよな。
こいつも遊び方次第では何かに使えるかもしれん。
ま、今日はもう遅いからビリヤードはまた今度にしとこうぜ。
そういえば今回は無料券を使ったが、次に遊ぶ時からは有料なんだな。
でも面白かったろ？これだったらまた遊びたいぜ。そんじゃ帰るとすっか。今日は付き合ってくれてサンキュな。
おい。
If I remember correctly, your transfer line's at Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target. Got it? Wow, it's really gotten that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kichijoji at night, right? Don't you? Don't worry, Akira. Worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell on that street that bears investigating. Yeah. There's some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently, there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and turns it into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did and then sues for damages. He's like a con artist, or like a conflict artist. That's ridiculous. I agree. We can't let this guy go unchecked. Our only problem is knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out in Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot. This old man sure does sound like a problem. And if we don't know his name, we can't make him have a change of heart. Okay, sounds like our next stop is Kichijoji. Let's go check out this Harmony Alley. First off, we're gonna get some juice. Let's get some juice.
どれにします？
Hopefully this one doesn't make me want to vomit.
さてと。
It doesn't seem as bad. Pa. Hi, Panzer. How are you? Now we're gonna go to Ichijoji. Shopping district.
Nana.
We have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man. Just rolling out of bed. Well, good morning. I hope you slept well. Golden Kappa. Yep. Hey, welcome. We're selling our hot and fresh Chinese buns here. Please come again. That old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad-mouthing my customer, but he makes so much trouble. An old man making trouble? Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichijoji? Hey, this ain't no place for a youngin' like you. You looking for something around here? The elderly troublemaker. Oh boy, so even kids like you know about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights, and then when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Got a name? Oh yeah, the old man's over shouting his name over and over. Heiji Ono, right? Yep, that's his name. Alright, we got the name of our target. But you know, I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. You might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that. His joints hurt on rainy days. Poor guy. I think we got all the info we need. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout? What do you think about the administration? I think they're wrong. That's what I plan to discuss in my speech today. I'd like I'd like for you to hear it. I want your honest opinion. I appreciate it. Let's meet at the square in Shibuya Station.
Minasan.
The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Apparently. Whatever. So first you stole party funds, and now you're stealing ideas? No good, Tora. Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems I've drawn an ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance? What can I say to that? Stop interrupting him. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? Yup. What's up with this kid? Listen to what he has to say. Why, you little punk? Yes, I am no good Tora, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Oh.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I couldn't help myself. I envy you. Conveying your thoughts with such conviction, I wish I had done that in the past. Okay, that is all for today. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say. Please, wait.
Arigato.
Thank you. That is all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Tora. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. Well, he's one of those people who are trying to learn from the mistakes of his past. My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. Ah, my apologies. It seems we're out of time. Good work today. I'll see you again soon. Hello. Thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I'd overlooked something crucial. I've forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious, or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. I will. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech too. See you soon, Kurosu-kun. Ooh, we've gone up. Did you see the news? About the calling card from the Phantom Thieves, right? The way it was written seemed pretty legit. Have they really stolen people's hearts? I can't believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist. It's so gross and humid. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper has opened for business in Kichijoji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you. Oh, it's that one lounge. Next time we go, I'm gonna play darts too. Still, there sure are a lot of shops in Kichijoji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance. Yay for sourdough toast! Morning. The response to Madarame's post conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh shit. Am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly hunt? Oh no. What's wrong? What's wrong? My uniform, man. That's what. We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Oh god damn it. I gotta go home and change, so you gotta go on ahead. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are not for you. Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out all over artwork he's stolen? The same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all this. The news this morning said a group called Kink Shamers are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? Made it. Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Well, that's definitely my personal best, by a lot. Pallid fella.
守備はどうだね、例の件。
はっきりご報告できるようなことはまだ。
検討くらいつかんのかね。教師を挑発できる生徒がどれほどいる。
目星ならすでに。ただ確証が得られておらず。
Sir, where is your neck?
鴨志田先生のセクハラのことご
The
存知だっ
man
たんで
is
すよ
shaped
ね。
like a turtle.
校長、
それを聞いて何になる。
私は正しいことに協力しているんですよね。
焦る気持ちは分かっているつもりだよ。自殺未遂者まで出てしまって生徒会長としては痛恨の極みだろう。
I wouldn't make fun of the principal if it wasn't for the fact that he's such a fucking scumbag.
それが今我々が取り組むべき事案なのだよ。
だから心の回答を探すんですか。
実在するかもわからないのに、なぜそこまで。
まだらめの事件、君も知っているだろう。
鴨志田先生の時と同じ予告状が使われたと聞きました。
うちの生徒とは無関係だと信じたいものだ。
そう
いうことだ。余計な詮索はやめて最善を尽くしたまえ。
まだらめの会見見た？
皆様にお詫びを。ってあれだろ？
マジで怪盗団っていうのがやったのかな。心を盗みますっていうあれ。
ものいるわけねえだろ。けど。
I like that they have a chalk drawing of Madarame on the chalkboard. I don't think I ever noticed that.
どう？次の大物って見つかった？
Am I the only one who keeps thinking that Ryuji's shirt says no homo?
なもん昨日の今日で見つかるわけねえだろ。
それもそっか。あ、ところで私テレビ局にしたけど、あんたたちどうすんの？
あ、やべ、社会科見学。サボりて。
そういう行事はちゃんと出とけよ。目つけられんなって言ったろ。
俺の場合急に真面目くんになる方が目立たねえ。
へりくつこねてないで行け。
When I am a firm believer that Ryuji should probably kiss a bro on the occasion.
じゃあみんなでテレビ局にしよう。なんか番組収録見れるらしいよ。女優とかいるんじゃない？
もうネットの情報を待ってる以外やることねえし、まあいいか。それに行事にちゃんと顔出しとく方が妙な疑いかけらんねえだろうしな。じゃ戻るわ。テレビか。ちょっと髪切っとくかな。
あいつやっぱバカだ。
Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school. And as I'm his pupil, most of his peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's bullshit. Are you going to be okay? There's no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? Are you kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. We need to wait and see. Understood. Oh, we could always go to Mementos instead. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up. You! Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Shit, we didn't dodge. We're gonna have to fucking reload. Okay, we don't need to reload shock dodge.
Ah, senpai. お疲れ様です。結構降ってますね。こんなこともあろうかと。我が輩が折りたたみの傘を入れといてやったぜ。
Thanks a bunch.
カバンで運ばれてる分はねぎらってやんねえとな。ではまた。
Won't you get wet though?
実は傘を忘れてしまって。あ、でも大丈夫です。駅まで走ればほとんど濡れませんから。むしろトレーニングになってちょうどいいです。
You want a piece of this? Care to walk together?
どうやって傘入れてもらえるんですか？嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。傘ありがとうございます。実はもうすぐ全校会で体調崩したくなかったんです。
Prelims?
あ、新体操のです。夏の始まりと終わりに大きな大会があるんです。出場するにはクラブの代表に選ばれないといけなくて、その代表を決める選考会があるんです。私夢なんですよ。新体操で世界に行くの。
Thank you, I will hydrate and stretch.
そんなわけで今日もコーチに絞られてきます。
You sure are devoted.
これぐらい普通です。けど夢のためなら努力ぐらいいくらでもしてみせますよ。もう駅ですね。ここで大丈夫です。本当にありがとうございました。どこかで必ずお礼を。
あれ、吉沢じゃねえ。
スポーツ特待生の授業は特別扱いだし、帰りは彼氏の見送り付きなわけ。天才様は違うわ。
すみません、変な誤解受けちゃいましたね。
Sorry about that.
いえ、むしろ私のせいですし、クラスでも私あんな感じなんです。学校側も私が大会で結果を出すことを期待してて、この前の清掃活動も本当は来なくていいって言われてたんですけど、そういう特別扱いみたいなの電話、父からみたいです。お父さん？ごめん、最近スマホの調子悪くて。大丈夫、ありがとう。後でね。失礼しました。雨だから迎えに行こうかって。ちょっと過保護すぎますよね。
He's got a great dad.
はい、そう思います。では私は練習があるのでこれで。今日はありがとうございました。失礼します。大変そうだな。
Seems like Yoshizawa has it hard too. But never mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M, kind of like the M in SNM. I wish I was in his shoes. I'm gonna call this fucker out. Does the M stand for Mishima? That's a secret. Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has an S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully, you don't end up an M.
No.
What did he mean by S and M? Those are shirt sizes, right? It is the size of clothes. Anyways, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find some time to consult the others at the hideout. Sure, Morgana. Sure, they are shirt sizes. Good thing we are the kink shamers. Exactly! Exactly! This is exactly the reason. Why else did I choose this name? Okay, we need some imported protein. Every time I think about like protein shakes and stuff, if you ever watch Agretzko, there's this like roid rage kangaroo, and like all he can say is protein. That is expensive protein. I think he's a kangaroo. Now that I think about it. Or is he an yeah, I think he's a kangaroo. I also need to watch the last season of Agretzko. I haven't done that yet.
Oi, 囚人。
ゲームのし
囚人を正しき道へ刑を執行する探りましょう。
Just gonna have to buy our counselor persona back.
なんだ。ジュスティーヌ、お前の閲覧なさい。このペルソナですね。このペルソナを引き出すあなたの力です。もう終わりか？なんだ。せいぜいあがけよ。
Okay, back to school. Well, now that I think about it, he probably already has a message for me. Yep. Hey, controller, can you, like, calm the fuck down? The medicine is nearly complete. And there's something I really want to test out. Could you come to the clinic, my little guinea pig? Decide later on that one. So, regarding my research, do you have any time today? If you're free, I'd like to get some more input from you. That's great. I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. Looks like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. My research is really going smoothly. It's surprising how well it's been going thanks to our discussions. I was actually hoping you could help me out again today. I'm so happy to hear that. Let's talk in the courtyard. I've been stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time and I want to change of pace. Well, Kurosuke-kun, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from? Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. I know, right? Speaking from experience, it really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyways. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked. Actually, the pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. So there's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on the scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off of the mark. Unfortunately, it may be, as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can be properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Carissa-kun, woe is me! My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such tortures burning deep in... I have such a tortures burning deep inside me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But, basically what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind of we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there is no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's a grand plan. It's nothing so grandiose. But hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself. On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as such a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun. Oh, surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Kurosu-kun. Starting to feel like I'm listening to Kingdom Hearts. Heart, heart, darkness, darkness, heart, Riku, heart. Yeah, pretty much.
Yoshi.
Let's put a pin on in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when we've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Yoshi.
Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Alright, be careful on your way home. Riku! Kurosu-kun, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could help keep... the station... Sorry, I think the tourist needs help. I'd better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And you... Oh, you've got no money, huh? You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up! Though, to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. The duty rests on your broad shoulders, Akira. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji, too. Why do you gotta single me out?
リュウジやアンドノの影に隠れてるが、お前も前歴のせいで有名人だからな。くれぐれも注意しろよ。おい、囚人!
Inmate, we need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation. Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You better not go to the wrong place. We will be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Hey, who are you talking to? That sounded really noisy. If you're going to be being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. Well, first, we're gonna go feed our plant.
Nana. Oh? Yes.
Now we'll go get yelled at by Caroline. Oh, you've come, inmate. You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in our reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of these places to us in person. You will select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mentioned, that you are to escort us there. Trying to get out of here? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do with the rest of your duties. We will wait you in front of the door like this whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. That concludes our explanation. We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? I am prepared. Then listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It is purported to offer food that is simulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya. So, what'll it be? You mean Big Bang Burger? Big Bang Burger? The name is fitting, I suppose. We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it is much smaller than I had expected. It is the meal that they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos. I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate. You don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? This is just the beginning. What? Then what's the main event look like? Stop wasting our time and tell us. So they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages. I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. I might as well give it a shot. Thank you for waiting. You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin! The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang? Oh, would you care to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours. We are here only to observe you, and don't forget it. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Yes.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitation, inmate. Not a bad start. But you've only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No breaks! Work that jaw! My stomach is going to burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really alright there? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's gonna pass out. It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
Boy.
You're helpless, inmate. You better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this. We did it. I have to say, you really held out your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the sizes of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always teasing and testing and pushing their limits? I have no clue.
Huh?
For every patty you do not eat, I will kill you, Caroline, probably. Obviously. Yeah, obviously her. Obviously, and if you could possibly know something we don't. Hey, Justine, maybe you should take the challenge we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into the ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person! How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. There's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, could I interest you in our Little Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
宇宙は体験できなかったが、味は悪くなかったぞ。味よりも、あなたはおまけの宇宙船に興奮していたようですが。うるさい。ジュスティーヌこそ、あのピクルスとかいうの残したくせに。あれは地球の食べ物ではありません。おそらく宇宙生物の卵か何かでしょう。何？そうなのか？
They're a delicacy.
確かに味は悪くなかったが。というか結局正体は何なんだ？私は食べてしま。落ち着きなさいカロリーヌ。そろそろ本題に入らなければ。まあ実際に食べてみて分かった。バーガーで宇宙を再現するのは限界がある。おまけで宇宙を提供するとは姑息だが、これはこれで認めねばなるまい。今回のお題に答えたことを認めてやろう。報酬はこちらです。
One Maragi. One Mabufu.
今後もこの調子で励めよ。構成に役立つ場所は他にもたくさんあるからな。
Hi, Boo. How are you?
外の世界にはお店というものがあるんですね。対価を払うことで さまざまな欲望を満たすことができる場所。興味深いな。研究の余地がありそうだ。まあいい。囚人ご苦労だったな。本日最後の刑務として我らを送り届けろ。
I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. Do Phantom Thieves usually make an effort to announce themselves? You're in high school, right? I know a good part-time job. They still haven't caught whoever sent that calling card. I'm actually a Phantom Thief. Want to go grab some coffee? Did some idiot leak pictures again? Second left. Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: calling card at the Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is the true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected there.
Nah.
Students are getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya. Right? You're right. I don't know.
何これ？生徒の皆さんへのお願い？情報を募集しますだって。校長が貼ったらしいよ。気づいたことがあれば生徒会長へ相談してください。
No, you're other right.
相談って何でもいいのか？つかなんで生徒会長に？校長と関係なくね？
新島さん、校長のお気に入りだし、それで頼んだんじゃない？
悲しいね。
Seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Kuroso-kun, look at this picture. The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know? Number legs. Not bad. That's correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but Red King crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction of the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically, they face forward, but a Red King crabs do not. We're getting smarter.
Yoshi.
Incidentally, the tamale of a crab. Tamale? Yeah, tamale of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. Tamale? I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Demon Fox King, how are you? Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we were the Phantom Thieves. I'm not so sure. I doubt anyone would believe us. But what good would come telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. She's cute, and I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President it's so unfair that she gets special treatment? Well, it doesn't really concern me. Student council? What's going on? I wish I were an honor student. I don't want to have to pay for tuition. Ryuji is the prime example of hiding in plain sight. Yeah.
会長、あの刑事どういうことですか？
あれは校長が勝手に。早速相談が届いてます。脅迫されてる生徒がいるらしい。
弱みを握られてこれって渋谷で噂になってる犯罪のことじゃ。
うちの学校にも被害者がいるんですね。
生徒会の仕事じゃないですよ。僕らだって怖いし。昨日校長に呼ばれてましたよね。何も聞いてないんですか？
いや、わからない。今日は校長が不在なの。明日確認してくるから待って。
まあ会長がそう言うなら。
混乱させてごめんなさい。大丈夫、私が何とかする。
なあ。We keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first, we need a new target. Hope we can find a good one. I have some new info. Apparently, there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. What are you doing right now? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. And... 777 is slammed. We're actually gonna go hang out with Hot Doctor. Feels like a day off because I don't have that many patients today. But it's raining, so I may get an influx of people with colds. So what are you here for today? It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Could you head to the back? It's thanks to you that I was able to progress this far. Now, you can drink this stuff with no problem, right? Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Tekumi. Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient. He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now, there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine? Ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. This is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. She's a great doctor. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling. Was? She passed away. What? Perhaps she'll suffer the same fate, She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Chance dead? No. But she's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Don't lose hope. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't... Just rest for today. Yeah, you're right. I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig.
Yoshi.
More discount drugs. Wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. Well, I'm glad you did. You are. Well, I suppose that's fine as long as it's you. Go home for today. We will continue this another time. Yay, drugs! RX on the DL. Take care.
Oh, 帰ったか。
Crossword puzzle time. All to inform the public. How to inform the public? Yell. I've got it. The answer is conference. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of information being made public. They can be either planned or assembled last minute. When press conferences are held, different entrances and exits are usually established so the speakers won't get bombarded by the press as they make their leave.
Yoshi.
なるほど。
Time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that many young people are said to visit. Here, one has the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. We hear that there are a variety of fantasies available for pursual there, and all outside of the palace. How strange. Yes, these fantasies, they are the cognitions of others' given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could it be the movie theater over in Shibuya? So what'll it be? You mean the movie theater? The what? The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something? She'll confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. It's rather enjoyable, inmate. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students. Shut up! It was only because of that thing jumping out at my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. It's certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me. It all began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly are those? Were those that we wore? 3D glasses. Time for radio mode. No bumpy cars, bull. Oh, so there was some sort of trick to this. There was some sort of trick to those glasses. But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? But your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? To escape reality. So they wish to avert their eyes from the world they live in. What an unsettling answer. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well. You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. I'll bet you're thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If you were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do that, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and seal it with a poster of some distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went through about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline? Or were you simply enjoying yourself? Shut up. The inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us how you did try to escape. Would you blast the door or use a spoon? Not going anywhere. That is not the answer we are looking for at the moment. It doesn't matter either. You can't escape us, no matter how sound you think your plan is. So, a pinup? They're referring to the movie The Shawshank Redemption, I believe. That was the movie.
There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then.
Indeed, today we learned more about the one power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity.
You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation.
All being said, here's your reward. If that will be all for today. It is time to return. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. I heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I've seen him on TV. He's famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that detective? The Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh? Calling cards sent to the Madarame exhibit. Do you think? I think it's just like the ones sent to the Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this. There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it. I can't believe there are real-life superheroes. Is it happening twice? If it's happening twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarianism. I am like tongue-twistering it today. Authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it belongs to the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits. Yeah, words are hard. But it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started. Alright, Kurosa-kun, here's a question. What does totalitarianism take things a step further into authoritarianism? Controlling public thought. Wow, I'm surprised you knew that. Yes, totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much if you make an echo chamber. Then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Whoa, he actually do that? To remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. And that's it for today. Strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in, too.
Coach, 生徒のこと探ってるらしいね。気になることでもあるのかな。鴨志田先生のことじゃない。鈴井さん絡みのあの話。校長もセクハラのこと知ってたのに放置してたんだって。きっともみ消すつもりなんだよ。バレー部とかに口止めしてるって聞いたし。最悪。それで新島先輩を使ってるんだ。そうそう、生徒会長もグルだって噂。いい子ちゃんの顔してひどくない？新島先輩も知ってた。どういうことですか、校長。勝手にあんな掲示を。
私の計らいだよ。広く情報を募れば調査がはかどるだろうと思ってね。それで例の件につながる話はあったかね。
はあ、何かあればこちらからお伝えします。今は修人学園内に犯罪組織に脅されている生徒がいるようなんです。掲示を見た生徒から相談があり、対策をお願いできませんか？
何かの間違いでは。我が校の生徒に限ってそんな。
We'll believe it, Mr.
怪盗騒ぎで生徒が混乱してるとか困るんだよ、こんな時期に。
ですが、現に相談が。
私は忙しくてね。どうしてもと言うなら。
Oh, sure, they want to request for help. The moment that he decides that it does not benefit him.
はあ？論点が変わってませんか？例の件の調査もありますし。
そうだ、ちょうどよかったじゃないか。やはり私の狙いが功を奏した。犯罪集団つながりだよ。その犯罪組織とやらの話を追えば怪盗の手がかりも得られるに違いない。
そんな無茶苦茶な。
仮にだよ。仮に本当だとしてだ。君は困っている生徒を見過ごす気かね。
それは。
君のお姉さんが君の立場だったらきっとうまく解決するだろうね。私は君にとても期待しているんだ。
Oh yeah, just hold my sister's reputation above my head. That's all. So, what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I guess does it have to be someone who's the talk of the town? That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? Crooked politician? Ah yes, this is an interesting line of thought. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. Well, we'll just have to look at for it that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us.
Nah.
Hey, tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break, take the time to stretch, use the bathroom, get refreshments, what need you. So, we will return. Alright, I am back. We got snackies. We good to go. I hope you guys got snackies too. Yes, thank you, Rogue. Do you have time today? Senpai, do you have time today? I was thinking I need to make a good on our deal. No time like the present, right? We can start hammering those basics into you anytime. That is bullshit. It should have... How is Artie not considered a character? Thank you. Then how about we meet at Inakashira Park? Oh, sorry, I never know when this phone is actually working. Anyways, Inakashira Park then. I'll see you there. Senpai, you're pretty flexible and you catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down to in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started. Oh, feisty, aren't we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretch with Susumi. I think it's good enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And, I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I can manage anything too strenuous. Next time, then. Thank you for understanding. Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in a slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. So now... I've never had an issue that practice couldn't resolve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Kurusu-senpai. If you're not doing gymnastics, will you keep going out with me? No problem. Thank you so much. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fairly confident gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there was some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Leave it to me. Hi. Great, thank you. You're a strange one, senpai. I didn't think you would accept. Well, I'll try and return the favors through our deal. I mean, if they put Artie, they would have had to put Petunia. I mean, maybe they could have gone, like, put Little Pete in the game and use, like, Petunia as, like, some sort of, like, JoJo character, you know? Oh, excuse me. I have to get going. I have a meeting with my coach. I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina is increased.
Yes.
That was your nickname in high school. Thank you very much for joining me today, Kurusu-senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved I suddenly got really hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Impressive. Thank you very much. Though I don't know what that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. And since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon.
Oh, 帰ったか.
You know how we're going to the TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing about gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. I haven't heard that. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance will be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Alright. We're gonna go get a surprise sando.
「つまりテレビ番組を作るためにスポンサーを募るんです。番組合間の CM はご存知だと思いますが、あれスポンサーの関連商品なんですね。まとめると番組制作費を集めるため局としては視聴率が大変重要なわけで。へ
え。
This is interesting.
おう、じゃあよく聞いとけ。
お昼にドラマの再放送が続いたり、夜は美人の女子アナさんが出る報道番組が流れたり。つまり編成部というのは何時にどの番組を放送するかを決めるところで、番組の編成を決める場所ということになりますかね。そのまんまやな。
So sleepy.
うわ、聞いてもねえしこの人。収録された映像は見せ場だけ切り取って放送時間の枠に収められるわけです。映像を番組用に編集する場所が編集室ってことになります。おい、これいつまで続くんだ？
Unfortunately, much longer.
そろそろ限界。
Hey.
一体何なの？うるさくて仕方ないよ。
おい、おっさん。
すみません。すぐ撤収させますから。はーい。次は現場体験です。
くっそ。あのおっさん何様だよ。
君テレビ出てみたくない？
は？
君スタイルすっげえいいからさ。
Danger, danger.
いや、今見学中なんで。
興味出たら連絡してよ。君の連絡なら昼夜問わず大歓迎だから。
はあ。
何が大歓迎だ。下心丸出しじゃねえか。どいつも外見ばっかで腐った大人しかいねえのかよ。心引っこ抜いてやろうか、クソ。
でけえ声出すな。真面目な生徒のふりしに来たんだろうが。
退屈なのはわかるけど、頼むから問題だけは起こさないでよ。
じゃまあカメ足体験してもらうね。ああ、カメラアシスタントってこと。カメラを移動させるときにケーブルが絡まないようにさばいて、そこの金髪くんでいいや。元気有り余ってるみたいだし。寂しけりゃ隣の彼もほらさっさとさばいて。
Putting this to work.
最悪だよ。
This is free labor here.
めんどくせえ。テンション
There's there are laws against that. We fought valiantly against the long cables. Morning classes for proof school boards didn't actually want you to learn. Yeah, it does feel that way.
俺ら客だろ。なんで雑用やらされるわけ。全然すっきりしねえ。便所行ってもすっきりしねえぞこれ。
声でかいから。まあ気持ちはわかるけど、お互い災難だったね。
こんなのが明日もあんのかよ。
サボるんじゃねえぞリュウジ。
合ってるよ。いい子ちゃんだろ。怪盗団も楽じゃねえな。
そういえば今日現地解散なんだって。日頃あんま来ない方向来たし、気晴らしにどっか寄って帰んない？我が輩あそこがいいぜ。来る時見えたでかいパンケーキみたいな場所。パンケーキなんだか美味しそう。なんなんだあれ。
ああ、ドームタウンか。丸いあれは野球場だな。あと周りは遊園地。
ビル街の真ん中なのに結構ガチな絶叫マシーンとかあるよね。よし、挑戦だ。我が輩の男気見せてやる。別に絶叫マシーン乗れたからって男気感じないけどね。
その前に猫乗れねえだろ。
そうなの？
カバンに閉じこもってりゃバレねえかもだが、絶対ゲロ酔いすんぜ。けど
Nobody wants cat food in their bag.
なんか行きたくなってきたわ。
私もジェットコースターのお腹になった。我が輩別にゲロ酔いマシーンじゃなくても。
失礼。その服囚人の学生さんですよね。
何？
たまたま近くを通ったんで挨拶でもって。明日一緒に出演するから。ああ、僕明智五郎って言います。
明智？
出演？お前有名人なの？
何回かテレビに出させてもらっただけだよ。ごめん、本当に通りかかっただけなんだ。明日の打ち合わせなんだ。これからケーキ食べに行くのかい？僕もお腹空いたよ。お昼食べ損ねてさ。
あ？ケーキ？何の話だ？
あれ？違ったかな？美味しそうなパンケーキとか聞こえたから。まあいいや。じゃあ明日スタジオで。
あいつ駆け出しの芸人かなんかだな。
That's not suspicious.
あの髪型変えねえと人気出なさそうじゃね？
なんも分かってない。
まあいいや、どうせ明日すぐ会うんだしよ。行こうぜドームタウン。
ゲロ酔いマシンやめてケーキにしない？
Nope. We only go to the vomit machines.
気分悪い。マジ酔った。
だから我が輩が言ったんだ。
お前こういう時だけ猫って言い訳使いやがって。
そんなことよりさ、お腹空かない？なんか食べてく？パンケーキとか。明日もあるんだし帰ろうぜ。さてと。
Gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. Hey, gonna get another surprise sendo. Sando, yeah.
帰るとするか。
入られます。
Think he's popular or something?
昨日の
CM 開けます。7、6、5秒前。4、3。
さて続きまして、今会いたい人のコーナーなんです
Yeah, not
が、
at all.
前回の大好評を受けまして、本日も彼に来てもらってます。現役高校生探偵明智五郎くんです。
どうも。
明智くん、ごめんね、忙しいところ。しかしすごいね、人気。
僕も驚いてます。ちょっと恥ずかしいですけど。
何でも探偵として今気になっている事件があるとか。
そうですね。まだらめ画伯のスキャンダルでしょうか。
出た、怪盗騒動ね。明智くんも気になってたんだ。ズバリ聞いちゃうけどさ、正義の怪盗どう思う？
本当に正義のヒーローならいてほしいですよ。夢があるし。
へえ、頭っから否定じゃないんだ。
これでも僕、サンタクロースとか実在したらいいのにって未だに時々考えますから。まあ本当に実在したら住居侵入で逮捕ですけど。
A catchy breaking childhood dreams.
でももし仮に本当にそんな怪盗がいるんだとしたら、僕は法で裁かれるべきだと思います。
はっきり言うね。彼らのやってることは犯罪？ネットとかじゃ怪盗団がいなきゃ今でも悪事が続いてたっていう人もいるけど。
まだらめ画伯のしたことは許されない罪です。でもそれを法律以外の尺度で勝手に裁くのはただの死刑。第一、人の心を無理やりねじ曲げるなんて人間が一番やっちゃいけないことですよ。
なるほど、確かにね。自分から怪盗なんて名乗る連中だもんね。相変わらずすごいね。カリスマっていうか、なんか話に聞き入っちゃうよね。
これで怪盗が本当は実在してなかったらお恥ずかしいですね。その時は顛末を高校生活最後の自由研究にでもまとめたいと思います。
では 明智くんと同世代の高校生たちにも怪盗について聞いてみましょう。まずは怪盗は実在すると思う方、お手元のスイッチをどうぞ。
実在するに決まってんだろ。
That's a pretty low
3割
number.
ちょっとくらいかな。明智くんどう？
意外と多いですね。ちょっと驚きました。みんなは怪盗の行いについてどう思ってるのかな。
それではこちらの学生さんに聞いてみましょうか。
I feel put on the spot here.
もし仮に怪盗がいるとして、彼らのことをどう思いますか？
They're necessary.
そうきますか。
怪盗は法で裁かれるべきだと主張した明智くんとは反対の意見だね。
ええ、ここまではっきりと怪盗を肯定するのは興味深い。じゃあ彼にもう一つ聞いてみたいことがあるんですが、もし君の身近な人、例えば君の隣に座ってる友達、ある日突然彼らが心を変えられたらどうする？
What do you think?
こっちに投げ返すのか。それじゃあ僕の意見を言うよ。
You missed so many chances for jokes. It's okay, Bull.
僕は実は彼らの行いの善悪よりもっと大きな問題がある気がするんです。
どういうことかな。
人の心をどうやって変えたのかってことです。心を操作する、そんな力があるなら自白だけに使われるとは限らないですよ。もしかしたら僕らが普通の犯罪だと思ってることも実はすでにそうやって起きてるのかもしれない。
確かにその通りだ。
いや、誤解しないでください。もしもそんな力を使える輩がいればそういう過程の話です。でも決して無視はできない。僕らの暮らしに対する脅威に他なりません。実はもう警察とも足並みを揃えていくつもりで動いてるんですけどね。
あいつの言ってることをちょっとそうかもって思っちゃった。
俺らが悪党みたいな言い方しやがって気に食わね
え。でも警察ってマジ？言わせておけばいいさ。正義かどうかは自分たちが決めることだ。
てか悪い、ちょっとトイレすぐ戻っからここで待っててくれ。
Thanks for announcing it.
もう私先に行ってるからね。
あ、君はさっきの。会えてよかった。お礼が言いたくてね。やっぱりアンチテーゼがなきゃアウフヘーベンは起こらない。ごめんごめん。君との議論がとても有意義だったってこと。あんなにはっきりと意見をぶつけてくれる人、僕の周りにはあまりいなくてね。大人たちは若者を利用するばかり。同年代は流されるまま肯定するだけ。無責任な人々のあまりに多い時代だ。君が回答を望むのもわかるよ。回答は君の思う通り本当に善意の存在なのかもしれない。特別な力を持った彼らは今きっと正義感や使命感に燃えているんだろう。でもその正義はいわば万能感の裏返しだから、もし彼らを追い詰める強力な存在が現れたらその時はあっけなく逃げ出すと思うよ。
Fight to the end.
へえ、君やっぱり面白いね。これは議論のしがいがありそうだ。よかったら今後も話を聞かせてくれない？
That's fine by me.
ありがとう、嬉しいよ。君からは他の人と違う何かを感じるし、探偵の勘ってやつなんてね。
Seems the detective Akechi has taken a liking to me.
よくも今日まで警察の包囲網をかいくぐってこれたものだわ。警察関係者の誰かと通じていたのかしら。一体どういうこと？
Don't really need to, per se.
我は何ちぎりはすなわち我正義のペルソナの生誕に祝福の風を得たり。
よし。
Now we have justice.
そうだ。
Obligatory now, kids.
登録完了っと。それじゃあ近いうちにまたね。
探偵の勘か。あの洞察力油断ならねえぜ。けどあいつから学べるものは多そうだ。もし誘いが来たら付き合ってみるよ。
悪い悪いって今の明智か？すかしたつらしやがって。一緒の空気吸うだけで気分最悪だぜ。さっさと行こうぜ。
But what if? What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. I mean, ¿por qué, you know? ¿Por qué no las dos, you know? Why not both? That catchy bastard thinking about what he said is just pissing me off. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing, and we just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people who have saved. Those people could not have been saved if it not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Aw, what a nice thing to say. Still, what was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring him up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, Anne. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna just do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Akira? Are we being selfish? We can't deny that. This is tough. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday, you're totally gonna see who is right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
あの明智って探偵はメディアに影響力があるようだな。下手に近づくのは危険だが、うまく使えば逆に役立つかもな。
Oh, does it? God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Kurisu? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
なんであいつまで怒ってんだ？アンケートって回答チャンネルのことだよな。ま、楽しみにしとくか。
I posted the guide that I used. So you might have missed the link to that. I could always resend it later. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you passed by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? I'll provide my services for 5,000 yen, request fee included. So you'll request me today, right? Right?
おい。ありがとうございます。
Love you, master. Okay, I'll come over right away.
ね
So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. What are you scheming?
え違いますよ
I'm definitely not scheming anything, meow. Just get requested more. I'm really good at giving massages, meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Ma'am! Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking more shifts. But he said that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, he didn't say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See? So I'm good, damn good for... Wait, don't tell me. I'm the only one who thinks this way.
ご主人様
Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved, but you're right. You got out of your way to request me, and all you do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and maid is so exhausting. Maybe I'll let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped. Oh, you just now catching that that's the homeroom teacher? Yeah, it's the homeroom teacher. Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid. I feel Kawakami's kindness.
Yoshi.
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister, all that stuff. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. Why did you lie to me? I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. So you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our services. Are you watching the broadcast? So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it, it felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday? On that talk show? It was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real. I believe we were all on TV yesterday with a Ketchikun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like a detective prince. He's smart and handsome, and he's almost too perfect. We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch a Ketchikun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform, and without seeming like such a snob, he's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him. See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. It makes me believe that he doesn't do this for fame. People say he's good and that he's made enemies to the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're gonna air it again tonight. Yeah, somebody needs to give him some water because they thirsty bitch.
にしても昨日の探偵ムカつくぜ。俺たちが脅威だ。
Someone made a mess at your
だ
store?
ったらてめえは助けられんのかよ。誰かが助けてやれんだったらこっちも怪盗なんてやってねえんだよ。
あんた声でかすぎ。
いいんだよ。どうせみんな似たような話してんだから。逆にコソコソしてる方が怪しいだろ。てかさっきから一人でポリ
Tell them they need to come back in and clean up their shit.
ちょっとよこせそれ。
ごめん、今のでラスト。のんきすぎるぜ。警察が動き始めたってのに。本当なのかな。このまま続けて大丈夫だよね。
警察怖くて怪盗やってられっかよ。
けどパレスに変なやつがいたり、よくわかんないこと多くない？
は
ぁ？ Ma'am？
楽しそうだったから羨ましくて。
また取り調べ？つか、俺たち何も知らねえし。
どうして取り調べだって思ったの？もしかして何か隠してる？困ってることがあるなら相談に乗るけど。そんなに内申点欲しいんだ。けどそりゃそうか。生徒会長なんて面倒な仕事、そうじゃなきゃやってらんないよね。何それ。生徒会長のあんたならさ、鴨志田のこと知ってたんじゃない？そんなわけないじゃない。だって先生、あの日までは本当にいい先生で。まあでも生徒会長って先生たちの味方だもんね。じゃああなたこそ友達として何をしたの？私よりよっぽどあの子の近くにいて何をしてあげたの？何もできなかったよ。私一人じゃ何もできなかった。大きい声出さないで。
困ってるやつを助ける怪盗がいるなら俺は全力で応援するけどね。誰かさんよりよっぽど頼りになるし。
授業ちゃんと出なさいね。さっきのあれ取り消すよ。続けて大丈夫かなって言ったこと。悔しいよ。このままで終わるなんてさ。
当たり前だ。そろそろ次の大物見つけねえと。
私だって。
すごい勢いでレスが増えてるな。だが俺たちに否定的な意見も目立つ。目的も手段も不明な犯罪集団。正義を語って好き放題する連中か。
明智のせいか。テレビの影響すげえ。
否定するのは勝手だが、影響だけされてケチがつくのもな。
信じてくれる人せっかく増え出したのに。
また大物やりゃ済む話だろ。
で、次の大物の目星は？
まだ見つかってねえ。くっそイライラすんぜ。つうかお前何そのでけえバッグ。
He's moving.
あ、寮を出た。不潔な上に騒がしすぎる。あそこで芸術は生まれない。
いやどうすんだよ。あのあばら屋も嫌なんだろ。
これから高巻さん、いやアンの家に。
I don't think that's gonna work out.
ご両親のお口に合うといいが。
I think that would bring up questions to Anne's parents.
ダメに決まってんでしょ。
バカな。
お前がな。
手持ちの全財産をはたいた和菓子が。
そこじゃねえから。
Nah, it'll work.
ほんとどうすんのよ。
And now for something completely different.
Juniper, thank you so much for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. What about Ryuji's place?
生命から無理だって。それに親も絶対許すわけねえし。
ユウスケは大事な戦力だしな。我が輩が
But
一
will
肌
it
脱ごう
blend?
じゃねえか。よし、うちに来い。汚いところだが寝る場所はあるぞ。
お前が言うな。
喫茶店だっけ？前から気になってたんだ。四茶って近いよね。しかも駅徒歩1分。
Doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see your face here. Well, your text. We'll just say it's good to see your face here.
じゃあ今からそこでパーティーやろうよ。まだらめ改心記念パーティー。
おお、いいな。こいつの歓迎会も兼ねとくか。
決定。
You've been grinding New World. I hope you're having fun.
世話をかける。
Have you been doing any of the PvP? See the big scary monster in it?
ああ、俺布団派だから。
ご主人の説得はよろしく。
Very cool. I'm glad you're having fun. We're just a bunch of strings of letters and numbers. Yeah. Have we? Oh yeah, we've been talking to the hot doctor. Hello, Linty.
なんか古くせえな。嫌いじゃねえけど。
人はそれをレトロという。
友達か。
Friends.
お邪魔します。
女の子まで。
いつもお世話になってます。
世話かけられてますの間違いだろ。
The not romance target at the moment.
むしろ助けられてますよ。
座りな。おごるよ。お前は手伝え。
Linty's talking about the goth doctor.
おいしい。
ああ、酸味が深いな。
そっか、思い出した。ルブランって確か前雑誌に。
Can we get a shout out for Juniper, please?
昔の話さ。
マジか。どれ一口。
I am not nasty. I'm actually very bad at PvP.
Thank you, Bunman.
Oh my god! I might be nasty.
We be nasty.
ま、俺もガキの頃はコーヒーなんて飲んでなかったしな。
I might be nasty.
友達なんだろ。ここじゃなくて部屋行け部屋。
Nah, Linty's still stuck in traffic.
見たい。
ただの物置だけどな。
なんかまだ逃げ。
ごちそうさまでした。
この階段だな。あ、コーラごちそうさんっす。
Oh man, I'm sorry, your room is boiling right now. Yeah, my office is
名前。
my office is a lot warmer now because they trimmed our trees and then they cut down the patio tree too.
高巻です。高巻杏。
Oh, Linty would be a proud member of that, for sure.
あんちゃんか。 かわいい名前だな。彼氏いんの？
いないっすよ。
おい早く来いって。なんかここすげえぞ。
行っといで。
あ、はい。コーヒーごちそうさまでした。あ、もうモナバッグ置きっぱじゃん。
You name Linty the vice president.
いい子じゃないの。
どう思うよこの部屋。ツッコミどこしかねえわ。
The TFA is gonna be the sub only chat in the Discord. That's what it'll be.
マジかよ。
あ、
やばくね？
思ったより片付いてる。
はあ？
まあ適当に座れや。
俺たちの話で持ちきりだな。信じていた連中までテレビの発言の影響を受けてしまっている。
明智って野郎のせいだ。
聞かれるぞ。声を落とせ。
これじゃあみんなに勇気与えるどころか不安を与えちゃってるよ。
我が輩たちの正当性を世間に知らしめておかないとな。そろそろ次の大物に行った方がいい。というか、もともとその話がしたかったんだろ。
あ、まずは候補を探ろう。
You about to pin pictures? It's just gonna be like a bunch of pictures of Reiji, isn't it?
つっても大物ってなるとなかなか見つかんねえんだよな。誰か心当たりあるやついね？
なし。
右に同じ。
What about Mishima's site?
見てるっつーの。でもこれって情報はなんもね
え。っていうかあれ、世間が大騒ぎするような大物のネタとかないしね。
くっそ、これじゃ明智の野郎に言われっぱなしじゃねえか。
なんだ？
Hungry tummy.
すまん。昨日から何も食べてなくて。
Yusuke is just putting up starving artists to, you know. He's just being that stereotype there, isn't he?
なのに全財産で菓子折り買ったの？
いくらだったんだよ、全財産。
Listen, you... Don't hate me because I'm right.
じゃあとりあえず大物が見つかるまではおとなしく待つしかないってことで、歓迎パーティー始めちゃう？
Welcome party.
妙にテンション高えな。
He does. Oh, that's true. He is good at making money. Yeah, he is really bad at budgeting things.
実は見つけちゃった。あれ、カセットコンロじゃん？
I mean, yeah, art supplies are expensive.
我が輩賛成。同じ鍋の飯的な。
肉が入ってりゃ何でもいいぜ。
締めはおじやで頼む。
They are really expensive, no matter what the medium you use. Fine by me.
やった！じゃあ鍋で決定！
じゃ、買い出し行くべ。
I'm assuming he's an oil painter too, and given that he's kind of... Given that he's a very... I don't want to say a snob, but he is kind of a snob sometimes. But we love him. We do love him. I'm gonna go out of my way to say he probably uses some pretty fucking expensive oil paints.
買い出し私たちで行くから、おじさんからお鍋借りといてくれる？後で割り勘ね。
He's very particular. Yes, exactly.
鍋を借りてコンロも出しておこうぜ。
Borrow a pot. Forward to it.
飯は大勢で囲んだ方がうまいからな。
Come here, Yusuke, you're next. I know how to oil paint, and you are next. Put on this maid outfit and fox
あんちゃ
ears.
んだっけ？あの子、いい子だな。
She
友
is.
達、帰る場所がないんだってな。止めてやってくれって頼まれたんだよ。居候から頼むんじゃ。
Yusuke will paint you like one of them French girls. It's true.
優しい子じゃねえか。鍋ならどっかにあるはずだ。探して持ってけ。
There's a huge pot of curry here. This seems to be the store's specialty. It's a cabinet of kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. Just skip the car scene, you horny bastards. I found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough.
あ、見つけたが。買い出し組も戻ってくる頃だな。あとは勝手にやってくれ。一応しばらく下にはいるが、火の扱いには気をつけろよ。
さて続きまして、今会いたい人のコーナーなんですが、前回の大好評を受けまして、本日も彼に来てもらってます。現役高校生探偵明智五郎くんです。
Okay, but that hamburger steak looks really good on that plate.
味薄いね。でもよかった。いろいろあったけど成績は落ちてないみたいで。
I've only had hamburg steak like once, and that was at the anime cafe. Because a friend, like Lindsay was there for that too. We went to the we went to the anime cafe for Attack on Titan because the person that was like that was in charge of our trip was like huge on Attack on Titan, and I ordered this hamburg steak set, and they had these potatoes that came with it. They were like whole whole mini potatoes, and I was having a hard time like getting my fork into it, and my fork went one way and the potato went flying across the table. And we're trying to like not like cause a scene at this cafe, and like we already had the one friend like try to run through the door because we were first in line to get in, and the employees had to like stop him from like plowing through the door, and then I send a fucking potato flying across the cafe. So that's my only one time that I've had hamburg steak. They were very round.
お姉ちゃんこそ疲れてるんじゃない？塩分足りてないんだよ。
そう見える？
This is why we can't go anywhere. Exactly, exactly.
でも、もし仮に本当にそんな回答がいるんだとしたら、僕は法で裁かれるべきだと思います。
The memories come flooding back.
はっきり言うね。彼らのやってることは犯罪？ネットとかじゃ怪盗団がいなきゃ今でも悪事が続いてたっていう人もいるけど。
You know, they kind of were.
科学のしたことは許されない罪です。でも、それを法律以外の尺度で勝手に裁くのはただの死刑。正義から一番遠い行いです。第一、人の心を無理やりねじ曲げるなんて人間が一番やっちゃいけないことですよ。
人の心を操ることは犯罪なの？
I have a picture of the aforementioned Hamburg steak as well.
悪事を認めさせて罪を償わせても？
何急に？
別に。
Just means if you're ever in a Nerf war, you can need some help. I'll bring a sack of potatoes. Oh yeah, and then the time that you almost died. Okay, so that's another story. So, same trip. So, Linty came in. This was like a 2-week trip. And Linty came in a week into the trip. She was already pretty jet lagged, and she was going to school pretty hardcore, and she was barely on any sleep. And I picked her up from the train station, and she's just, you would think she was drunk. She was just that sleep deprived. But you know, I eventually got her to bed, but the next morning she was still kind of adjusting to everything, you know, just from the, you know, 12-hour flight, being sleep deprived and everything. But everybody else was going, I think some of our friends went to Osaka. Yeah, they went to Osaka. And I think another friend was meeting up with some other friends that lived in Japan. So it was just me and her. So I was like, okay, I'll take you. Yeah, I was taking you to... Was I taking you? Yeah, I think I took you to Ikebukuro that day. And, it was after an all-nighter due to finals, and then you boarded a plane. Yeah. Oh, the KFC. Yeah, there was KFC, and then, but I was taking you to Ikebukuro because we had, you know, we figured it was like the start of where we should take you. And there was a vending machine next to the apartment that we were staying at, and I was like, oh, let's get some drinks. And she was like, oh, this grape drink sounds really good. Well, what she didn't realize was that, like, there was actual, like, grape chunks in the actual, like, juice that she bought. So she took this huge swig, and all these grape chunks just, like, got stuck in her throat all of a sudden. And she just, like, started choking, and I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? It's just, you know, yeah, it was just a bunch of grape. Yeah, and so she's like, the poor girl is just like coughing and gagging, and I'm like, are you okay? Are you okay? You know, she got it down, but I'm just like, in a moment of panic, I'm sitting there thinking, great, I'm gonna have to call her brother and say, hey, I'm really sorry, but your sister just choked to death on a grape drink. After being massively sleep deprived the day before. I don't know what to do. Thankfully she was okay, but yes, Bull. I mean, that'd be how you go. We're still looking for that brand of grape juice to this day. Your first... Well, I was making sure that she was okay, but at the same time, like, oh great, if she chokes to death. If she chokes to death, I'm gonna have to call her brother and let him know. Yeah, maybe, she wasn't choking that bad, but yeah. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but that's at the same time it was going through my head. There's that too. You mean not that bad? I mean, it is pretty bad, yes. The worst part of a friend's death is the social awkwardness, yes. damn rip, she choked on some balls. Not the way she wanted to go. To be fair, Bull, I think I was patting her on the back just to make sure she was okay. If only they were doing grapes. No, I wasn't just. Bull, do you take me as like somebody who would just like leave someone there choking to death? Is that how little you think of me? I'm saddened here. I'm saddened. Depends on the person. I mean, fair. Oh yeah. The sleep deprived rant. Okay. Oh, there was the grapes, and there was like this weird sculpture. There was this weird sculpture on the street that was this. I don't know how to explain it. It was just some weird abstract sculpture made out of metal that was twisted around, and it looked like a pile of spaghetti for some reason. Yes, the spaghetti sculpture, and she just went on this between the grapes the whole way back. It was the grapes, the sculpture, the spaghetti sculpture, and your OC, the janitor man. FYI, that was like a 15-20 minute walk from the train station.
正義の味方がいるとでも?
Yes, the spaghetti sculpture.
まさか
If I can, I will go on Google Maps and try to find this sculpture.
余計なことは考えなくていいの.
Like the fucking spaghetti man from the back rooms. It may as well have been.
言いたいことわかるよね?
勉強していい大学に行く
The doppelgangers, excuse me?
女でのし上がっていくのは大変なの。なのに上に立たなきゃできないことばかり。そのためならどんな手だって使うわ。あなたも将来のために今やるべきことだけに目を向けなさい。
ごめんなさい。
Hey. Hello?
はい。うん、大丈夫よ。
Say, can I choke on your grapes?
ああ、その件ね。
何をすべき
See, Linty, remember when I first played Persona 5 and I showed you Sei's shadow form? Now you understand?
困ってる奴を助ける怪盗がいるなら、俺は全力で応援するけどね。
Well, thank you, Collateral for giving Linty a subscription.
私
Or resub, I should say. I appreciate it.
ああ、もう食えね。
美味だったぜ。アンドのきっといいお嫁さんに。ごめん、ソファ借りる。
And got the itis.
なんだ、ユウスケ。
After Sei's lash out at Makoto, equal asshole. After Sei's shadow form, equal morally gray.
いや、今度にしとけ。
寝るの早っ。
疲れねえ方がおかしいだろう。
And just food coma out.
時にリュウジ、あんたはどういう関係だ？
あ？別に 同じ中学っつうだけだよ。
What's that?
昔のアンドのはどんなだったんだ？
Oh, what spooky game? Soma? I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know. Damn! Not too horror. Yeah, that might be worth looking at. Now that we know that those anti-nausea patches work, yeah, it might be worth looking at. I think Sunday I was gonna play Little Nightmares 2. Oh, hey Swifty, and thank you Collateral for gifting Swifty another sub. Thank you so much.
そんな変わんねえよ。高校からはクラス別になって話さなくなっちまったけど。
It's like maybe 2 steps above walking sim and it's pretty slow pace. Nausea probably, yeah, but you know, I'd rather be better safe than sorry than like
友達は少なかったな。
yakking on stream.
帰国子女で見た目もこれだからな。派手なやつは勝手に嫌うし、地味なやつは近づかない。
そうだったのか。で、お前たちはどうだったんだ？
Of course, yakking costs extra.
俺ら？
互いを知るにはいい機会だ。俺の過去はすっかり知られたんだ。お前たちも話すべきだ。
自分は失うもんがねえってか。
Wait, hold up, what? Sorry, what?
いいぜ。話すよ。ただの親不孝者の話だけど。小さい頃、親父が消えちまってさ、ずっとおふくろと二人で暮らしてんだ。
Well, thankfully I don't have like... I mean...
本当は陸上で特待生とかになって、おふくろに楽させたかったんだ。結局、ダメにしちまったんだけどよ。すげえ親不孝者だろ。高一の時、鴨志田に手あげちまって、それでおふくろ学校に呼び出されてよ。
Yeah, I do have no watch ban on.
教師連中から言いたい放題言われてさ。
No, 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 no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
あの時のお袋の顔。
I'm gonna slap your hands.
帰りに謝られたんだ。片親でごめんってよ。
We gonna behave, mods.
そんなことがあったのか。
Yeah, funny times outs are one
みんな
thing.
平等と教えるが、現実はそんな綺麗事ばかりじゃない。
Staring at my shoes, that's a paddling.
気持ちは俺にはわかる。
Yeah, I don't mind if you guys do like the funny timeouts and stuff, but because I do have people that have been banned, they can't watch my stream at all. So I don't want people being banned because haha funny and then all of a sudden they can't watch my stream.
まあ、寝てるっつったらこいつこそ大概だけどさ。
例の話か。
そういえば詳しく聞いたことなかったな。
このガキ訴えてやる。
これ以上するならあのお金のこと告発しますよ。いいんですか？
That's what shadow bans are for. Much more insidious.
そんなのお前が勝手にやったって言えばすぐ話だ。
嘘。だって私は指示の通りに。
俺を誰だと思ってるんだ？
そんな。
おいお前、警察にこう証言しろ。ガキがいきなり俺に乱暴してきたってな。
Yeah, I was. I went to bed after the fifth person we raided on, the one that was crying because they got love bombed so hard.
ちょっとでも余計なこと喋ったら分かってんだろうな。
Oh, collateral. Okay, sorry. This is bullshit.
黙れ。貴様は終わりだ。俺に逆らったらどうなるか。お前らに思い知らせてやる。
すみません。通報があったんですが、何かありました？
あなたはどういう状況だった？警察の方に説明してやってくれ。
そこの少年が突然殴りかかってきて、それでこの人が怪我を。
だそうですよ。それと俺の名前は一切出ないよう処理してくれたまえ。どういう意味かわかるよな。
ああ。おい、確保しろ。
Yeah, seriously.
わかりました。
Go big or go home.
聞いてるだけで腹立ってきやがるぜ。くそ。たったそんだけで傷害かよ。
女の方もひどいな。だんまりを決め込んだわけだろ。
そういうやつの心こそ盗むべきだ。どこのドイツだその男。
I don't remember.
思い出せないか。まあ夜道だった上に逮捕なんてショックが重なったんじゃな。肝心なことが思い出せねえ辛さは我が輩よくわかるぜ。
被害者の個人情報は保護される。特定は難しいだろうな。それにもう判決が出たんだろう。うまく相手を特定して仕返しできてもこいつの前歴は消えやしない。
ありえね
え。Yeah, even the somber vibes.
世の中間違って
The
るぜ。
soundtrack has always been really good.
弱ってるやつ助けねえで 身勝手な大人を勝ち逃げさせてよ。
偉い奴らが決めることなんて当てになんねえよな。
Generally, my favorite has always been the rainy version of Beneath the Mask.
俺たちなら正せるんじゃないか。誰にも気づかれずに。俺たちが正しい正義を見せつけて世間の目を覚まさせてやればいい。
ああ、そうだぜユウスケ。そのために授かった力だろ、絶対。
Yeah,
い
for
いんじゃな
sure.
いか。仕事は派手に決める方がかっこいいしな。
お前らに教えられたことだ。
何熱くなってんの？
おっと、悪い。起こした？
うん、別に途中から起きてたし。けどなんか不思議。聞きながら思ったよ。みんなのこと昔から知ってる気がする。これって似た者同士だからかな。
まあろくなもんじゃねえけど。
似た者同士か。我が輩だけ違うな。
お？
我が輩には振り返れるほどの記憶はないからな。
何言ってんだ。お前以上のはみ出し者なんて世界中探したってそういるかよ。てかその記憶を取り戻すためにメメントス行くんだろ。
きっと俺たちみたいにろくでもない過去だろうがな。
ちげえね、絶対そうに決まってんな。
それはどうかな。
モルガナもなんだか昔から知ってる気がする。なんか不思議でうまく言えないけど。
怪盗団を助けてんのは我が輩自身のためだ。勘違いすんなよ。お前らに強くなってもらわないとメメントス探索どころじゃねえからな。
いじけたり選ぶったり忙しいやつ。
ねえ、やろうよ本当に。私行けるとこまで行きたい。ダメな大人を懲らしめて困ってる人たちを勇気づけたい。私たちにしかできないこと。
足りめえだ。
怪盗団を続けていれば俺も成長できる。絵描きとしても人としても。
我が輩が直々に鍛えてやるんだ。この怪盗団でできないことはない。
ってことで改めてよろしくリーダー。
Leave it to me.
もうこんな時間？
今日はこの辺でお開きにすっか。
ああ、そうだ。マスターが泊まってけって言ってたよ。
それはありがたい。
お前が説得したんだろ。さすが親父キラ
ー。超嬉しくない。
風呂に入らないと寝られないが。
You're gonna have to find a place to take a bath.
銭湯あるから行ってこいよ。我が輩は行けないけどな。
へえ、いいかもな。あんはどうすんの？
あんたたちだけでどうぞ。じゃあね、モルガナ。
Oh right, I forgot about the bathhouse.
ちくしょう、早く人間に戻んなきゃ。誰かに取られちまう前に。
Yeah, I forgot about it.
やっぱ広い風呂っていいぜ。あんも来ればよかったのにな。
ちょっと暑い気がするが。
じいさん、暑いの好きだからな。まあそのうちやめんだろ。
Nah, he's just gonna keep turning it hotter.
そういえばさ、前から気になってたんだけど。
in the middle of our house.
お前ってアンのことどう思ってんの？女として。
The old man just cranking it. He's a great teammate.
いや、そうじゃなくてよ。つーか、お前ちょっと不健全じゃないの？下手なアイドルより見た目だけはよくね？
アンにそれ伝えておく。
やめて、マジで。
しかし早く次のターゲットを見つけ出さないとな。
それなんだけどさ。
They're gonna get steamed buns. Old man keeps cranking up the heat.
ここんとこの世間の反応を見てるとちょっと考えちまうぜ。
確かに
Hotter
目先を
still.
世間に訴える戦略が必要だな。
お、どんなんだ？
俺がそんな戦略立てられるとでも？
聞いた俺がバカだったよ。俺は切り込み隊長役っつうか、モルガナはあっちの世界専門だし。それにしてもあっちんだよ。どんだけ入れりゃ気がするんだよ、ネットじじい。俺も無理。とりあえず週明けにでも集まろうぜ。また連絡すっからよ。
I love that they conveniently have Ryuji behind this like barrier thing. I think, oh, it's a shower stall. Ryuji confirmed not manly. Aren't you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Check out the pictures I took today. Hey! Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at the picture and Akira's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke's still at Akira's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course. I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. I'm not gonna get into that yet. You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. I'm not gonna get quite into that yet. Yeah, cat man. That's what he turns into. Foreshadowing is a narrative device.
戻りました。主の前だぞ。姿勢を正せ。
お前が手繰り寄せた絵にし、実に興味深い。皆社会から一方的に烙印をされ、そしてそれに抗うものというわけか。気づいているか。お前の心も彼らに触発されているようだ。
Beep beep, here comes the cat van.
社会の異端者、言うなればピカレスク、その者たちとの絆をより深めるのだ。それがお前の構成への力となるだろう。楽しみにしている。私から贈り物だ。今のお前にふさわしい新たな力を与えよう。より一層
No, Igor doesn't drive the cat van.
よし。
That would be funny though.
そろそろ時間だな。
サイさんの妹さんだよね。少し話せないかな。
怪盗団のこと？明智くん？
察しがいいね。鴨志田と斑目の事例で何か共通点はないのかなってさ。被害者が出てるんだし、怪盗団のことは追及しないと。
怪盗団を否定しているのに怪盗団の実在は疑わないんですね。
ああ、テレビ見てくれたんだ。
The funny thing is, Rogue, I got what you meant. I got what you meant.
真実を追いかけるのに常識が邪魔になることだってあるからね。彼らがいるって考えた方が多くのことに辻褄が合う。
I would probably do the same thing.
たまたまだよ。
なんか楽しんでません？
English bad.
そうかもね。予告回答なんてフィクション。現実でやり遂げたやつがいるとしたら。
Words.
カリスマ探偵なんて言われてる身としてはライバル視するなって方が無理だろ。
自己評価が高いのね。
We're going to burn it down.
回答は悪で、あなたが正義？
勝手に人の心をいじってるやつと比べれば少なくとも僕は正義の側にいる。それに僕は自分に備わった才能を使って世のために奉仕しているに過ぎない。君だってそうじゃないの？
私は。
なんだ君、意外と言いなりのいい子ちゃんタイプか。そろそろ始まるな。じゃあね、サイさんによろしく。
なんで私ばかり責められるの？
こんな美味しいコーヒーが飲めるなんて。
You used to have a spoon at some point, but don't think you've ever had a fork.
次が決まるまでいていいんだぞ。住み心地は良くねえだろうがな。
いえ、寮に戻ることにしました。みんなと昨日一晩話をして分かったんです。俺は絵の世界に閉じこもっていたせいか、世間を、他人を知らなすぎたと。
What do you have there, Bull? A knife! No!
人間を描くならもっと知らないといけない。いろんな人と触れ合う必要があると思ったんです。まずは寮に戻って身近な人たちと触れ合うことからやり直そうと。
大したもんだよ。よく自分で気づけたな。
大げさですよ。またコーヒーをいただきに来ても。
待ってるよ。
彼も大変だったんですよね。マスターと彼は親戚なんですか？
え？ああ、なんつうかただの知人だ。
立ち入った
So
質問か
Jiro
もし
just
れませ
being
んが、
grumpy coffee dad.
なぜ彼を引き取ることに？
理由か。似てるからかね。昔の自分に。
それだけの理由で？
世の中はそんなもんさ。誰かが誰かを気にかけるってのは。お前さんとこの師匠、元師匠、その人だって才能を盗むって以外に。
We do love grumpy coffee curry, Dad. Oh, that reminds me. I did yesterday go out and get some curry. And I blame the game for it.
そろそろ。
なあ、本当にいいの？うちなんかにはもったいないぜ。
寮で俺だけが抱えているのも、好奇の目にさらされるのも嫌でしょうから。何の変哲もない日常をほんの少し彩る。母。
そうか。じゃあ、
I did curry up.
やるよ。
ごちそうさまでした。また。
Please don't choke on the grape chunks, Linky. But thank you for coming by.
Oi!
You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs. Please do not the grape chunk. You're finally up. You know, it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left his painting before he took off, though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Oi.
Mian, welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you for letting me stay in the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting would no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Nana.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Well, I guess that's the best. Yo, I checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that, although how exactly will we go investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police will totally nab us if we're out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew we were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants. Aha, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seemed like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I had left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Alright. We need... I really want to eat something sweet right now, but I feel bad doing it alone. My heart is conflicted. How about it? Want to be my accomplice? Aren't you in the mood for some sugar? You should come right now. And we will do that after we get some juice. We're gonna get some juice. Bottoms up. Give me some sugar, baby. Now we're gonna go hang out with Anne. Well, thank you for the boba. Well, Kira, are you here to shop today too? I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Right? Alright, in that case, let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings. Oh, I would love a crepe. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? You want me to head over for a shoot now? Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently, she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for a shoot. I wonder why. She admires you. So you think that what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on though. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over. Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there? Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Oh, that's a real big bummer. It sucks when good places like that shut down. I do have a French place across the street that sells crepes. They have both like the savory and sweet crepes. Right, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant. Huh? What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty though. You have to write down everything you eat, make sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen. Whoa, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't. I get fat with one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I have herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga, day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? Ugh, a natural beauty like you can never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead. Who are you calling an airhead? Collateral, you giving me... Okay. Alright, we're gonna do some squats. If anybody wants to join me, feel free to stand up. Get some squats in, and some bicep curls. Alright, we're gonna start with 10 squats, and starting now, and 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, 10. Hold it for a moment. Shake your arms out as we do some bicep curls. If you have any weight, feel free to join. You can also... So I gotta adjust this weight. Got like a water bottle or something. Feel free to join. We're gonna start on the right side. And 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Move it to the left side. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And go ahead and shake it out. I froze because I stood up. You better be doing them, Cloud. Yeah, I don't have any animations, unfortunately. Maybe one of these days I might do some sort of add-on. Someday. Do some squats, bull. Even if it's only a couple, you know? Anyways, let's continue. Senpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, cat fights are scary. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test.
Yes!
Well, I'm not gonna lose. Anchan, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful. Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. Bruh, the audacity, yeah. Well, I'm heading home. We've arrived back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up. I see. Then she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Please don't cry. I'm so pissed off! Mika had to work super hard every day to get to where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika's strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time I've been pretending to model, it was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right, I'll give it my all. Yes! I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Akira.
Yoshi.
Oh, I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets. But no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Akira. Later. Akira, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is the first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed me off. I mean, usually even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time, it's different. I want to change tomorrow. I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching sessions. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Oh,
so, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. After what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. That high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss about our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Okay, we are going to go to Kichijoji. Shopping district. Our messages. Hey, you know that darts place? We got time. You want to go right now? You could definitely use a break, but it's also good research for our next target. I just can't sit still. No. No darts right now. We need to find this guy. Hey you, got a minute? I am a Chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Rare goods? You see, I knew that'd get your attention. A trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. But a lone man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how I'm gonna purchase this item. Then you came along, and I just knew I could talk to you. What do you say? Will you help the fellow collect goods? What do I get? I'll have rewards ready for you, my man. If you get me what I asked for, we'll trade. Sound fair? Just buy the item when you can and bring it to me at any time. Unfortunately, consumer demand is always in a constant state of flux. So sometimes an item you bring to me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man. That's just how it is. You know, he looks and talks funny, but depending on the item, this might not be a bad deal. Why don't you accept the job? It sounds easy enough. You just have to buy him stuff. Then we have a deal. From now on, please call me Sakai. Of course, as phantom thieves, we have to be careful about procuring the item and appraising it, alright? I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he's still a little suspicious. I don't want us to get in trouble. Oh, one thing I need you to remember. I don't want any trouble. Wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta buy the item through legitimate channels. Alright, my man? Now then, let's discuss our deal. My request for today is imported protein. If you have one, I can trade it for one decorative whip. Well, we do have the protein. Whoa, is that imported protein? So you're ready to trade, yes? Yes? Let's trade. Yes, yes, a wise decision indeed. And here you go, your decorative whip. Ah, so this whey protein made from pig's milk? No additives, artificial coloring, or preservatives? Safe for even kids to drink. I knew you'd be able to deliver. I'll be counting on you again. I would like to request your help again, but today's speech is a bit different from my others. However, your assistance would be the same. Are you up to this task? Thank you. The truth is, there will be cameras there today. I'm not comfortable with that, but I couldn't decline. In any case, we should just have to do what we've been doing. Well then, I'll be waiting at the square. Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That in the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. Seems like they only wanted to get him some footage of the no good Torah. What a coincidence. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. Akira once again, war crimes. Well, I must have it if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no good Torah. Nah. Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only for being popular I truly was no good Tora.
Nah.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Yoshida eagerly gave me advice. Oh, we can manipulate. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramato's grandson? That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
No.
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk to you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramato spoke of me? Matsushita? Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Good job.
Yeah.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh right, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout about with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. What? Don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it. Yeah, the gossip is always very amusing, especially when they're just like talking shit about Akira in the worst ways. They're probably talking about that guy. They're spreading all these rumors. I kind of feel sorry for him. He's not a bad person. I know, but still, first impressions count for a lot. Well, his offer to trade items was pretty good. I bet it'll come in handy for the Phantom Thieves. Let's use it to our advantage. Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain, truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Kurosa-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination. When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Green. That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall upon Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking of witty comments.
新島さんからことつてよ。すぐ生徒会室へ行ってくれる？紛失物の届けが出てないから手続きしてくれって。囚人の生徒会長新島誠さん。生徒会室は3階ね。図書室の隣にあるから。それじゃ校長のお気に入りだか知らないけど、なんで私が生徒のパシリなの？
新島ってお前たちを突き回してたやつだろ。一体何の用だ。
Alright, see, this is actually where we're gonna call it for the day. You are most welcome. It is that time of the evening that we must. This is gonna let you catch up, of course. So it doesn't completely spoil it for you, you know? So yeah. You guys,
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you for the follow, Kimian. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, we won't be touching the game again till next week. Yeah. I had to think that over. I'm like, when are we touching this game again? Yeah, probably not till next week. Anyways, thank you all for joining me today. Tomorrow, because Mario Wonder is coming out, that's what we'll be playing tomorrow night. That's the plan, anyways. And I'm really excited for that game. So, that's for tomorrow. But anyways, let's see who we're gonna say hello to today. We're gonna say hello to Aaron Dwight, the Bard. We'll give them a hello today. Looks like they're playing something called Koromon. Don't know what that game is. We'll find out what it is. But anyways, here's the raid message. And yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow for Mario Wonder. So anyways, thank you all for joining me tonight. Have a good evening. And as always, bye-bye for now.